The Denver Broncos are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. Next up, it's the Broncos on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
DT. What Beverly?
The Denver Broncos are now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
RT. Artie Wolf.
On the clock now, it's the Denver Broncos.
Monday was pretty good.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Usually every day is pretty good with me. Spending it with my son. Get Isaac Bird.
The Denver Broncos are on the clock.
Went uptown today.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
For a walk. Alton Hankins. Or Hawkins.
Next up, it's the Broncos on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Roy Sierra. Drafted some good players this year. The last stream, we traded somebody for Matthew Burbank. Hitchens. We should trade Dion Randolph. No, we shouldn't. Who do we got for playing? Yeah, maybe Hitchens. Corey Hitchens. Oh yeah, didn't we trade Keenan Brown? Yeah, we traded Keenan Brown for Burbank. Yeah, we need an RG. Kenny Andrews. Rookie, yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's trade him. Bryce Davis. Trade Bryce Davis. What do we want to trade Bryce Davis for? A tight end. Bryce Davis. 83. Tight end. Let's go with Aaron O'Leary. Yeah, yeah. gonna keep Womack. Oh, I need staff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go with Dean Fuller. I guess we have to skip the preseason. There we go. Brian Wright. Why is it lost?
tonight.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 1 of the NFL.
Week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. They go play action here on first down. Throws right side, and that's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That goes for a gain of 31.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And this is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. And now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Now here's the call. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Man open, here is Jones. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Give him 32 on the play.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
A first red zone opportunity of the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are on the board here first in the season opener. It finishes off the drive with a touchdown. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on 3rd down. Humphries finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down, although it doesn't. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. They run a draw here on 2nd down. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Looking to throw. Humphries. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. The 30. 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3 and out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Well, partner, what do you think?
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. It's Maxwell, and he's going to be taken down with the first down. They go back to the ground with Jones, and he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. Back to throw here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown! An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
That one goes for 30 yards.
Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half. I don't think they were going to try and run out the clock, but now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Back to throw again. He's got a man, complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection.
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before half. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have a Steelers first down. At least it would appear that way. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? He's got it. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. As his guys are able to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt. They'll look to throw here. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. This one caught by Winslow. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this pass broken up. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And he'll be down at the 6-yard line. So not only do they... Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. A check down here to Jones. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. I think all teams probably like seeing. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. This was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra coming forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Steelers, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland.
GG.
Tonight, it's the National Football League.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So certainly a defensive mistake here in the first quarter, getting hit with a roughing the passer call.
And that hurts not just because of the yardage you gave up and give them a fresh set of downs, but that brought the home crowd into this one. And when you go on the road, your job is to silence the crowd, not energize them.
And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Once more with Henderson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back to throw now on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. So another third down conversion, and now they've got a first and goal. Back to throw. And incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. He'll look to throw to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on third and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Bad place to fumble down here in the red zone. At least they got it. They'll have another shot. Or no, they won't have another shot. It's going to be 4th down. Maybe they can at least salvage 3.
And they were thinking 6 points because at this position of the field, it's go time, right? You take your shots at the end zone. They weren't able to do that one. So you look over at the sideline. There's the head coach saying, oh, heck, kick it, field goal time.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's second down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
Now. 8 yards to go on second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there? Able to...
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. He's at the 40, 20, 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers... Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. And this one is right through. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And that is incomplete. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll look to throw now on first down. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's...
Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. He'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Now back to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Now he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. So 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. They'll set up a throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he's into the clear. 30, 10, 5, and he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that.
That's
anytime
right.
we have
That's
a
right.
defensive battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Wide open receiver complete. On the move past the 40. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll look to throw. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. looking to throw. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on their way to a 2-0 start. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. They're going to look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And, Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for Pittsburgh, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they'll fall to 1-1.
and Stephanie go for a walk? Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. No friends to call tonight, baby? No. I like your friends, baby. Mostly they like me, baby. My life, baby.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw on second down, Nugent. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with third and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. It's their quarterback. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On first down, Nugent. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Second down and 3, ball on the 7. Operating from the gun, Nugent escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Scruggs. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. A great effort there with his 4th. This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers have cut it back within a score. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in,
so here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. From the gun on third down, Nugent, and he will not be able to hang on. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. On first and 10, Nugent. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down. Back to throw, Nugent. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Looking to throw. Nugent. This is caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's second and goal. Back to throw. Nugent. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's third and goal after the sack.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Looking to throw. Nugent. Under pressure, they got him again. He loses a full 5 yards there on the sack, and it also brings up fourth down. Fourth and goal. And his kick is indeed good, and that'll bring him back within a point. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? On first down, Scruggs. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Back to throw. Nugent. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that will lead to a third and goal. Looking to throw. Nugent. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a fourth and goal.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone. Now Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So a toss. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. To throw on third down, Nugent. And this is going to be incomplete. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. They'll set up to throw. Being chased out left. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His third touchdown of the game and fourth on the year. And the Steelers are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very
So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Nugent. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And fourth quarter, 6-point game. The kicking team is the one that trails by 6. So they need to recover this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to. An inside give to Jones. And some room to work. The 20. Flop. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Nugent. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it.
This offense has the fourth quarter lead. It's a 2-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a 3-score game. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
Today on EA Sports. It's week 4 of the NFL on E.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 48-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even, but it's 2nd down.
He'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good...
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And he will not make it. They stop him short of the first down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool him. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
They'll roll him out right. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring.
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Foster now from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Brewer. And they'll get this down to the 10. Foster on 1st and 10. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. This will cost him 11 yards there on the 2nd and goal sack.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
So now the Browns will turn it over to their field goal unit here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball
from the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown from 6 yards away. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So 3 drives. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Boy, he has been. Okay, time to hop back into this one. It's a red zone alert with a 1st and 10 upcoming down at the 13-yard line. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown from 13 yards out. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 19. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. Yeah, can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to. Because when you get to if you get to 4-0,
nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. And a fake here. Direct snap to the up man. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
4th and short in this part of the field. You just know the special teams coordinator was rallying the team saying, watch the fake, but Brandon, don't they usually say that?
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0.
And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Meanwhile, for the Browns, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll try to get back on track next week as they head to Dallas to take on the Cowboys. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. On now is the field goal team here as the Raiders will try for 3. From the right hash, this from 33. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one. A block here in the opening quarter, and what a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams.
Still scoreless here in the 1st, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 47 yards. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Steelers have taken the lead. And that's incomplete. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this a 39-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. And a big 32-yard play on. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year as his guys are able to extend their lead. You talk about certain guys just having a nose for the end zone. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. And that's certainly an important touchdown. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Quickly into the hands of Beckham. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they wind up getting... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go. One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it. Now this one. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
So for the Steelers,
today. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 6.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So out comes the offense now with a long field ahead of them. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide open offense.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. From 17 yards out. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He finds his man, complete. It's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that...
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 75 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. Back to throw now in his own end zone. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer.
And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Maxwell. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided...
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, his 8th on the year. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
57's the mic. Watch 57.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside. Now a draw play. This is Jones.
66 yards on the ground for him so far.
And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 1 back in the game. That's Jones, 2nd and goal. He's going to get it again, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And partner, you don't...
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. Up the middle, Jones. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with...
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. They go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for Pittsburgh, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half.
And they'll get to stay home again next week as Washington comes to town.
Meanwhile, for the Texans,
today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Looking to throw, Pickett. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20. So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock
for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. No score after one on EA Sports. And here comes throw number one for the backup QB. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. So nothing doing there, and that's going to make it fourth down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on third down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured.
No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the second quarter, but here's another third down situation to check in on. Back to throw here. Rolling to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Maxwell.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackles.
No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the second quarter, but here's another third down situation to check in on. Flushed out right. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Off play action. Linton. And that's going to be incomplete. The count. Just above 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. High throw, but he makes the catch. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Steps away. He finds his man complete. It's Maxwell.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Greer. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there in the final seconds of the first. On third down, he'll drop to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And unable to connect. We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a 1st and goal to go. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline, and that will be incomplete. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick six will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no option. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right...
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big. They just sent their receivers out, let it fly. But the defense... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So for the Steelers, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again.
Meanwhile, for the Commanders,
the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5.
today. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. They'll look to throw here. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, it's Jones.
And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught at the 10. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take it. Zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. They'll run on first down. It's Higgins. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Higgins. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. From 6 yards away. A pretty big. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. High throw, but the catch is made. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 34-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Steelers have moved out in front. It just
we have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On first down, Higgins. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rush.
Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on...
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
He finds his man complete. It's Greer. He's at the 30, 10, 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 93 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
This offense so far on 3rd down, no problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This time it's 3rd and 3. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. On 4th down, Preston. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. The give is to Jones. And he's got some space here. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating. Even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync.
tonight.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
Watch 18. 18's the mark. And let's get that ball. Let's get that ball right here.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Set to throw is Morgan. And that is incomplete. The Steeler defense.
Watch 18. 18's the mark.
He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the back. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Watch 18.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Touchdown! A great play there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And they're able to add on to their advantage. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated down the side.
We have a 1st down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Back to throw again. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So the pass.
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the 1st half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Punching it in from a yard away as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
They'll throw now on the final play. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So we reach halftime here in the Steel City with a
past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Taking it about the 1. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the night.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So definitely a good day's work.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and he rifles one that's intercepted. There he goes left side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some...
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Steelers, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they are barely afloat as they fall to 4-5. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Baltimore...
today. It's Madden NFL football. It's week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's get you into the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. They go play action here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with a lucky number. A big play coming up here. 3rd down and 2 from inside the red zone. What can this offense do? Let's find out. On the move to his left. This is caught. Touchdown. A great play there. With his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game.
And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. He'll look to throw.
Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Titans are going to take possession of the football.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Back to throw. Dancing to his left. He finds his man complete. It's Maxwell.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. What are you talking about? Just
so the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Steps away to his left. He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 48 yards.
And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they get. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. this big tight end over the middle.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
So a third down situation coming up as we drop you in the action. The ball in the red zone, 3rd and 2. A give to Jones. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and minicamps for these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there.
His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
So they came in here facing a very tall task going against the NFL's #1 ranked defense, but they got the job done. Charles, really an outstanding performance.
They certainly showed that they weren't going to be intimidated, didn't they? They took out the best defense in the NFL today, took it right to them, and that's against a group of guys that is used to shutting people down. To me, this is going to be a signature moment for this team's season.
So for Pittsburgh, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they suffered just their 2nd loss as they drop to 8-2 now on the year. And they'll have a quick turnaround as they're
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, It's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They'll look to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are on the board. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Now back to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll drop to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now that brings up fourth down there. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, Barnes. And incomplete here to bring up fourth down as the rookie couldn't haul it in. Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. The offense with a football, but they have it in their own territory. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown! A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now Jones. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Second and 4. And caught in the end end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Buying time to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 51 yards. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. They'll set up a throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
CD, it'll go into the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
An impressive performance just became a little bit more impressive here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the 4th quarter.
And not much has stopped them at any point in this game, partner. This is just an old-fashioned...
Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. On the counter, here's Jones. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 6.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Steelers, the perfect...
today. It's the National Football League. It's
Watch 13. 13's cross. Check 13.
On 1st and 10, it's Morgan. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. The connection made, it's Graham. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here. Accelerating, and off he goes. The 40. The 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Well, so much for the... So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They're going to look to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Already over 1,000 yards received.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This is Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with his 13th. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Might want to remember that 3rd down. Pistol, the give to Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They'll go again to Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Steelers continue to pull away here in this 1st half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offense. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced things, how it's run. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
They'll set up to throw. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, these two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So a win here in Cincinnati would give them the season sweep 2-zip.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. The CD, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
They have really had their way so far.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And
today on EA Sports. It's
now a play fake here on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of 85. But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown.
Here's Jones again on 2nd down.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
42 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they did.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words has really worked its way into our lexicon.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll look to throw.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Good job, good job.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll drop to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the... They'll try to run this one in. Pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there.
His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half. And now an extra point.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll run it with Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there at a first down. Out to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Maxwell. He's got room at the 30. Down the left sideline. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 60 yards. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a... So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Up the middle they go. It's Jones. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On play action, they'll throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's...
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This from 54 yards away. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Browning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. And we are inside of 2 minutes. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Again, it's Jones. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. A gain of 3, second down. Now a handoff up the middle. Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Steelers, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Giants, it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff chances as they drop to 6-7 on the year. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights, first drive of the contest. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Greer. The 30, 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing on 3rd and long. Morrison firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39. And this defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Throwing right, and that's complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the jet. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. His third touchdown now on the year as his guys are able to extend their lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And this is caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Well, just a sensational start.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yard. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers are able to... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, wide open. Complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Okay, we need...
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Finally. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. Touchdown! A great play there. 40 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams,
They're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they fall to 8-6 with the loss. And they'll have a chance at redeeming.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's a special Christmas Day edition of the NFL.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. 30, 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with touchdown number 23 here on the year.
And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
So how about that for a backbreaker? Again, 99 yards.
And how about the audacity of the play call? When you're backed up that close to your goal line, usually you're just trying to run some type of a win.
Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with this 2nd and 4. Zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Result. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And this one is incomplete. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. This offense hoping to put together a drive that will end at least 3 points to get them the lead here going into the lockers. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation here, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is the Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl?
He's going to go up top for the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 26 yards.
And the Steelers have taken the lead.
The fly route works for the TD grab.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's
first down, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man. Complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 91 yards.
And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
60.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. It's a loss of 2, now third down. Inside the 10 at the 8. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. about this on 1st and goal? And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. So that... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Wide open receiver complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 36 yards. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Humphries. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The Ravens go for it. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. An inside give to Jones. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year and 3rd overall. And the Steelers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Steelers,
they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as
today. From TIAA Bank Field in Jackson.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Well, it's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll power his way up near the 25. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week, very, very strong, well over 100 yards.
He should get the ball early and often here, too. I mean, when you're riding the performance of last week into this game, his confidence level has to be off the charts. Go ahead and keep feeding him.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his 16th touchdown of the year.
And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there.
With now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So the run.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. There's really no reason to change what they've been doing to this point. They've got the lead. They've looked good this first half.
I agree with you totally, and a lot of coordinators, play callers feel exactly the same way. Until you stop.
He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Go deep, right sideline. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Maxwell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
How about that touchdown, partner? If you blinked, you probably missed it. I looked away for just a...
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense. to get back in this contest. They'll look to throw again. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to... Up the middle, Jones. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll try again with Jones. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Jones is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. So he's in for his 3rd score of the game, and a defense probably saying, man, we don't want to see this guy for a long time.
It's bad enough when anyone scores a touchdown against you, but for one person to get 3?
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead.
Well, where our booth is here, we can see all...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
But if you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
98 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season.
The give is to Jones. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for Pittsburgh,
they have indeed reached a perfect 16.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 17th touchdown now on the season.
And the Steelers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Rolling to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. This is caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. For their second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. In the second quarter, and already his second. Potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? They'll run on first down. Kennedy. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Kennedy, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Foster.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
So now the Browns will turn it over to their field goal unit here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that's going to tie things up now at 28. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? Steps away. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And with it, they have taken the lead. Points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 6. And he's got it. Touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out.
the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 38 yards.
And the Steelers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead.
So on third. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Here's Foster throwing on fourth down. They find some open field here. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
So a fourth quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a fourth down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Here we go on fourth down. No reason not to try it there. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Foster. Open man, there is Patterson, complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. Clock management definitely critical here. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now Foster throwing on fourth down.
And he'll be brought down after a nice gain. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Steelers,
they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss. A perfect 17-0 on the regular season.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Cleveland,
it will indeed.
today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. They'll look to throw here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense all season long, finding many different ways to
a big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will have a Titans first down. To the 20. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. This one from 35 yards away. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the run.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw here, and that is incomplete. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. From the right hash, this from 53. Bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. It would have been a long... So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Remember the one-dimensional tight ends who just put their hand in the ground and block people? Well, if you're that guy now, you're probably a fullback in an I formation offense.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Buchanan. And he'll be brought down at the 34, Welsh. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for this. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. From 17 yards out.
And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Back to throw here. On the move to his left.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, this from 37. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these inners.
So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship, and do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
I'll let you guys look at that for a little bit. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Like and subscribe.
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
It's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL play. And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Past the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 66 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. On this stage, third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Steelers. So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. First and 10. On first down, Conley. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Taking it in from the 20. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21 to... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. This secondary has been roasted. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Oh, that was never on target. It's no good. Wide to the right, and this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a first and goal from the 6-yard line. Back to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
There's nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and that'll bring him back within 4. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now a handoff running through the middle. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. On now is the field goal team here as the Raiders will try for 3. A 33-yarder from the left. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this down the numbers. There he goes. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. One play, 75 yards.
And the Steelers take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points.
So a pretty wild turn of events there. Instead of a sure 3 points, it's 6 the other direction.
And if you're kicking in...
We drop you into a situation here where the offense looks like they're going to pass up a 59-yard field goal attempt and go for it on 4th. He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. He's got a man, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. One quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back to throw now on 1st down. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A 16-yard touchdown And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over the other way. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. A give to Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish.
So here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fall. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And the AFC champion has been crowned onto the Super Bowl. There cannot be a better feeling than this.
It's almost indescribable. And when we talk to players from the past, a lot of them mention getting to the Super Bowl, winning a conference championship, even before they talk about the Super Bowl itself. All that hard work to get to your goal, incredible.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
I'm back. Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys look like they got a good team.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
Broke the 5-hour mark.
It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the Dallas Cowboys. The field goal attempt would be 57 yards from here, so this is a spot on the field where you see this. The offense deciding to go on fourth. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And it was the stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. To throw on third down, Nugent, and that will be incomplete.
You couldn't catch that.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
And a high throw there as this is knocked away.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down now, Scruggs. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. Scruggs. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action. Being chased out left and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal. They'll try the left side. Chapman. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. He'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. Touchdown. A great play there. 38 yards.
And the Steelers are on the board here in this Super Bowl. So it took him a little while, Charles, but
let's drop you back in the action here. Football in the red zone. They're looking for a touchdown, but right now the focus is getting 7 yards on 3rd down. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback
Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise, and the Steelers have regained.
Takes the lead.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Cosby.
There he goes left side. And
Touchdown.
he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick-6 here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the...
Or did he come back?
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on third down, Nugent. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down.
This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a two-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. They'll run on first down. Scruggs. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Scruggs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
On third down, Nugent. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. On fourth down, Nugent. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side complete. That's Maxwell. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll look to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones.
And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. This is Jones. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
They'll go again to Jones. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the counter, here's Jones. And a solid run down inside the 30. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Jones.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down. They'll run it with Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Every yard they gain getting them better and better field position. And obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great. But that's not what you're really playing for.
My goodness, we got Urban Jones. This is how we're going to end the Super Bowl.
Time for this one final knee to put a bow on this title bout. That is likely the final play of this game, and no better feeling, I would imagine, than taking a knee to wrap up the Super Bowl.
Culminates everything. The championship is theirs. And just think, the last play they had in practice before this game began was doing this. Practicing taking a knee and winning a Super Bowl.
Just that. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
Or who got player of the game?
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
$23-12, pretty good game. Super Bowl 79. Still have RLB, LLB. We still got Burbank. Kenny Andrews, 73. This Max Majetti's a 79. Got Edward Jones, 84. Let's try to pick up an RLB. Brain Fincher. For 3 years I'll get a 6. Alright, 3 years I'll give them, says 6. Let's try 10. Eagles still? What the hell the Eagles want him for? Did we get him? Nope. Go for an LOB. Chris Cruz. Let's go 6 years. Give him a whopping 12 mil. Chris Cruz. What else do we need? DT, RG. Malachi Richmond. I'll go 6 for 7. I can't. Maybe. I don't have enough. I was 30 years old. Let's try to get them both. I can't. That'd be a good deal if we get him. Nice, we're keeping Vince Tart. Alright. If you like my live stream, please like and subscribe. Oh, not yet. Not going yet. I gotta go to league history. 19-time Super Bowl champions. Eric Cosby got Super Bowl MVP. NFL MVP Matthew Burbank. Oh yeah, we got Coach of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year Julius Greer. Defensive Player of the Year Lions Stephen Metcalf. Defensive Rookie of the Year Buccaneers Terrell Pickens. Defensive Rookie of the Year Falcons Luke Mender. If you like my live stream, please like and subscribe and hit that notification button and tune in for more. Afro Marcus, and good night.